So I was thinking about starting over, but I didn't want to lose everything I put into the sink. So I was looking at the interactive, well, not interactive, I was looking at the save game map that you can look at for this. And I'm basically going to do is, well, we'll work out some issues with the, as far as the nuclear stuff and all the other stuff that is now broken. We'll work through that. But one of my first concerns is going to be, my power, the nuclear power is going to have an issue here soon because of the fuel rods that it has. Putting the save game file, I'm running 3 nuclear plants. I've got one plant has roughly 17 rods left. One plant has 8 rods left. One plant has 18 rods left. That's not going to last. I don't know how long that's going to last. But what we're going to do is there's a whole bunch of oil on the north side of the map, which can't be seen yet, but over in this area here, we're going to set up a full set of oil refineries and get another set of oil going over there. Tie that into the main power setup, which should help offset the nuclear stuff until I can get the next set of nuclear plants online. I'm tapped into 2 uranium spots now. There are 3 more uranium spots on the map. So once I tap into all 5 of those, I'll have them all go to a centralized location. And then we'll build our however many nuclear plants we can get off of that. Now over here I was working on these casings, which we got plenty of casings now but I already got I took these over already, so these should be good to go. So now I'm gonna grab in order to make because right now we're making the radios on the far side of the map. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this for that. I'll grab, I already got 200 there of those. We can grab some cable over by where the whatchamacallit's being made. Because we gotta get this milestone done so I can make the Mark III miners. However, the Mark III miners aren't gonna be the real important thing here. It's gonna, I'm gonna update my, the next milestone will be the pipe, so I can get more flow from the oil and whatnot. And I also gotta take a look at one of my oil plants, because according to the interactive map, it's not doing anything. It has a 0 flow rate. Alright, so this thing here should be done. Nope, not that. This thing here. Alright, so I should have my 50 radios in here. Yep. Alright. Now, how much are these stacking? That's the wrong one. That one over there. What's the stack like in this? 500. Okay, that's exactly 3,000 then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. Okay, that would be all my milestones needed for the aluminum production stuff. Now let's go ahead and send off that one. All right, so you. All right, launch that bad boy into space.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground
All right.
wells, which can be pressurized.
Now this is my the next milestone I want to do. Skip. All right. So I got 15 minutes for this. Though, let's see. And this one here should just be common materials that I have. Let me see what. Do I have any empty boxes? I think one of these are empty, right? Okay, I'm gonna use this for a minute. Okay, go ahead and dump in all the concrete. Dump in all of this stuff here for the moment. And are you empty? Yeah. Go ahead and dump in this and this. All right. Excuse me. But you over here. Oh, I was wondering about that ammo. Okay. I picked up another set of ammo somewhere. Okay, hold on to the beacons. Let me go get some more fuel for my jetpack. I've been jetpacking like crazy here. All right. Actually, you know what? How about we do our next? Well, okay, so let's do this. Let's go grab these materials here. So let me see if I have. See, that's. I think that's this here, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So grab that. I believe that's plastic and copper sheeting. There's plastic. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 1,000 copper sheeting. Check. Did I have any copper sheeting down here? I got these. This here, I think is being made. I thought that was being made somewhere over here. Let me just see what's in this thing here. That's actually making the modular frames. Modular frames are going through here. And then they were going upstairs for something. But I don't know if they were going up there to make whatever that other modular frame is. What were we making over here? I think this was like engine stuff. Stators and rotors and other crap like that. Now what was this making? This is just transporting concrete and other stuff. All right, so that's not anything. Oh, you know what? Also, let me go ahead and turn off this. Oops. Radio. Or, how did I? Okay. It's on the to-do list. There we go. We were sending those up here. What were they coming up here for again? They were going over to this one. This was making, perfect. So got one stack of those. And then I believe down in one of those double storage bins over there. One of those storage bins over there had my copper sheeting. Just sitting around. Nope, that's wire. How about this one? There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. So that's that pipeline milestone, because that isn't going to be needed to give me the Mark III pipes. So let's go ahead and drop that off in one of my. I don't know if I can put this in the milestone thing now or not. So we'll try. Good thing is, as far as like extending power is concerned, I'm not gonna have to extend power that far since I already have a train station. What is it, Silica? The Silica train station. That's pretty much where we're going to go to venture down that way. All right, so can I put this stuff in here? Okay, not yet. All right, so we'll just throw this into a box. We find another empty box or something. How about you? Are you empty? Okay. So I'll go ahead and put all you. All right. So that's going to be for that milestone. And then I'm also looking at possibly doing this milestone here. No, is this one? No. This one. Because this one here will give me 3 more inventory slots. Tractor ain't gonna really do anything for me because this road is I don't really have a good way of getting around, but you know, the 3 extra inventory slots wouldn't hurt. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick and grab the materials for that, and I'll throw them into this box here. All right, so 25 regular modular frames, I have those right here. So there's that. 100 rotors. I think I have those right here. 200 black cable. I have those in here. And then 400, I think that's rubber. I know I saw that around here somewhere. I just don't remember which one. Or was it this? No, not that. Where did I see that rubber at? No, not rubber. Yeah, this stuff right here. One, I think this is it. 2, 3, 4. No, that's not rubber. Those are iron rods. Shit. All right, so this one here is wrong. That's supposed to be iron rods, I think. Let me double check that. No, that one is right. Rubber on that one, but iron rods on this one. Okay, so 400 iron rods. Iron rods, I think that's downstairs. I think that's where I'm storing that. Let's go. At least I think I am, I don't know. What do we got in here? Those are more of the frames. This is gonna be all screws. All right, what are you making? Okay, you're making iron rods, and the iron rods are being turned into screws. But am I putting any of these iron rods anywhere? I think those are all being divided up. What about this? Are you doing iron rods? There we go. So iron rod, iron rod. Okay, there's 400 iron rods for that. Okay. Cool. Hey, there's our bloaty dude. All right, so let's see, this level? No, next, wait, yes, this level. All right, so we'll do this one next. Go ahead and put these in here for the time being. All right, so now let's take a look. So I'm gonna, let's see. What is needed for the oil refinery or oil extractor? There's only one type of oil extractor, so that's good. I don't have to worry about, well, or is there? Let me take a quick peek in here real quick. That's the hover pack. That's the miner. Okay, so there's only one level of oil stuff. However, what is this? Resource well. What the hell is this? I'm not familiar with this. What's the difference between a resource well pressurizer? Okay, I'm not. This is something that is new. Satisfactory resource well pressurizer. What the hell is a resource well? Is a late game building used for pressurizing a resource well by building one on it. Afterwards, fluid resources can be extracted from the satellite nodes. Okay, I want to watch a video on this. Well, okay. Okay, so this pressurizer is used for gases, so nitrogen, stuff like that. Okay. So that's okay. So the resource well thingamabobber. Here comes our thing. You can hear it landing, and it's down. All right, let's go ahead and get our. Let's go ahead and get this one sent up. All right. So it's my active milestone. Boom, 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 boom. Launch the button. And 3 minutes on this one. Okay, cool.
Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations
And
have functionality
I got more
to
inventory
refuel,
space.
stock or collect parts.
All right. So let's just see here now. So jump pads. I don't use jump pads. But maybe we will later. I don't know. So this is going to be the next one we're going to do as soon as it comes back. Hover pack. I mean, I've got those. Got those. Got those. Don't know if I've got motors. I may have motors. Hover pack is something I haven't used before. Wonder what the range is around power to use that. Because eventually, our goal is to get to this. Problem is, well, semi-problem is that aluminum is this here. Oh no, oh never mind. That's nitrogen gas. That's not what I thought it was. Oh shit. Okay, well that's, yeah. Miner 3, well, see here's what's messed up, okay? I had Miner 3 unlocked. I had Miner 3 unlocked technically before they changed it. So it's in my build thing, but I can't build it because I'm not pulling nitrogen. So actually, I guess, well, that's okay. So I wasn't paying attention to that one thing. That explains the whole nitrogen gas stuff here. Now I wonder, so I can also make these now, which can open up ships and give me, I guess, hard drives and shit like that. Because I'm still upset about that damn petroleum coke thing. Alright, that's gonna be our next milestone. So we'll go ahead and just wait for this to come by. So go ahead, oh, wrong one. So go ahead and grab all that, and that. Alright, so I know, like, for the concrete and the foundation, I got my stuff in here and here. So that'll give me my foundation stuff. I'm gonna need water extractors. Well, so let me see here. Oops. Oh. Alright, so up top. Ooh, let's go watch this thing land. It's coming in. There it is. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and knock this out. So, all right, and launch your ass. All right, so now I got the more pipes I can do.
Reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
All right, so So now we're gonna go over to where I'm gonna build my oil refinery. So currently, at oil refinery number 1, we'll call it, I've got 4 oil pipe or pumps or whatnot, but one of them appears to be offline, which is I don't know why it's offline. I got one running at roughly one is burning fully, 2 is good, so I'm really only running 3 oil refineries, even though I got a 4th one tied in. That 4th one may not be feeding. I think that 4th one may have been making plastic. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not running because my plastic flow is overflowed. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look. But 3 oil refineries, with one of them being, let's see, that's 1 normal, 1 normal, 2 normals, and 1 pure, I believe. Let me see here. Let me see what they're listed as here. The oil. The crude oil. Okay, so yeah, so 2 normals and 1 pure, so a total of 48 or 480 resources between the 2 of them is feeding 1, 2, 3, it's 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 power generators. So keeping that in mind, I'm going to make a note of that. So 21 fuel generators at 480 roughly. So basically 1 pure and 2 norms. All right. So with the location I'm looking at building refinery number 2 at, we have 2 pures. There's 3 norms in the area, relatively close, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 impures, semi-close. Whether or not I tap in all those, I don't know, but definitely planning on tapping into quite a few of those. All right, so we're going to need our initial building resources. So go ahead and grab all of our concrete. Grab all of these because that's going to be used for making our platforms. And then for the oil extractors, what do we need for the extractors? So I'm looking at, like I said, making 5, maybe 6 of these. We'll go with 6 just for the time being. But you know what, let's go ahead and take enough material over to make 8, 9, 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to take over enough material to make 10 of these. All right, so let me go ahead and grab. Let's see. Those are stators, or rotors. What do we have in this one? That's that stuff. All right, so I need encased industrial beams. I have those in one of these things somewhere. I just don't remember where. Actually, you know what I have? Okay, let's do this. I think it falls under. Does it fall under wall or architecture? Let's put some damn signs up. Where are the signs at? 'Cause I unlocked them, damn it. And they're not under special. Okay, how about this? Sign. There we go. Display sign. What the hell are those? What the hell is this shit? Oh, quartz crystals. I've got plenty of those. All right, let's go get some quartz crystals. What's that? I got a whole thingamabobber of them over here. So let's go get some real quick. And we're gonna put some signs on these damn storage containers, so I can, I don't know, keep track of, see at a glance without having to run into them. Let's go ahead and grab, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of those. I don't know, that should be good. Let's see how this works. I'm trying to see here. Also, not Q. Tab, no. Shift, no. Not that. There we go. Alt. Okay. Cool. All right. So now, signs. All right. So make that 1. Make that 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So let's test this out. 1. How does the display sign work? We need something. Oh wait. I need more stuff. I need iron rods. Okay. I'm just looking to see. And reinforced iron plating if I go with that one. That's a small sign. Alright, let's go. I need iron rods and reinforced iron plating. Okay, so we can go get some of those. So I know there's iron rod stockpile. On this one, yeah, this level. Thinking one of those over there. So let's go ahead and get some more of those. Just go ahead and get a stack of these, I guess. And then the reinforced iron plating, I think, was upstairs. And I think that one there. Is this reinforced? Yep. All right, so go ahead and just grab a, I don't know, stack of those. Okay, so now let's see, 5. All right, so, okay. Shenanigans. We don't have shenanigans here. How do I type? Parts. I can actually just do that, right? Reinforced iron plate. What this emission stuff is. Oh no, background. Oh, that's background. How do you have no background? Background. Nothing. There we go. And then this would be that. So now I know that that one has that. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Let's see. So this is also reinforced iron plate. So what I'll do is we'll just do there. We'll save an image of what's inside of it. So or I don't know. Copy settings. Okay. Actually, save sign settings. Paste. Save. Oh, not 8, 5. Paste. Save. This one here. Oh, same thing. All right, cool. I mean, it'll help out a little bit, you know, help me keep track of what's in each thing. So these are rotors. Okay. And that looks like rotors as well. All right. And then these rotors, I think, are going to, well, I don't know if they're actually, doesn't look like they're making anything, but here's our motors. So let's go ahead and grab our motors. And that would be considered, I guess that's considered part still. Oh, cool, I can actually type. Okay, why are these things not making motors anymore? And what did you used to go to that you're no longer going to? So what's required for a motor? Stators. So why don't I have any stators? Because you're making rotors, okay. But why don't I have any stators being made? That's coming off of, oh, well, that's probably why, because I have nothing being fed into it. Steel pipes and stators. So this is making stators. Then where are you going? These stators are, where the hell are these things going? Oh, that's going into whatever this is making. This is making the electromagnet control rods that are needed for nuclear energy, which is not really going through right now. That's okay. What's in this thing? This is crystal oscillators, okay? Oh wow, yeah, I can type. Crystal Osk. And what about this one here? This one here is empty. Okay. And do I have another one? They got a storage unit over there. What is that storing? This is storing control rods. That's these things here. Elect. Control rod. Elect control rod, yes. During your next campaign, vote for elect control rod or control rod. Yeah. All right. Anyhow. Okay, we're not gonna go label everything right now, but do these have anything on it? No, these. That's double stacked that way. Coming across, okay. What about you? Oh, hey. Steel pipes, okay. Alright, so industrial encased beams. I think those actually might be getting made over here? There's steel beams. And they were going up. Because I think that and that together make our encased beams. Yeah. They're coming out of here. All right, and I need roughly 200 of those, so go ahead and grab 200 of those. And cable, I saw a whole shit ton of cable being made or stored over there somewhere. So go ahead and grab 600 of those. But I think this had a whole bunch in it. Yep, so go ahead and grab. Alright, so that's enough to make 10 oil extractors. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put we're going to go put the sign making material away, because that was kind of just for fun for now. What are these things making? This. Oh, that's making my reinforced iron plate. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and throw, I said this material here, namely those quartz crystals. Throw those in there for now. All right, so we got enough. Yeah, let me go grab some more of these. And what are these? That's I don't really need those right now. But I'm also going to need power. Okay, so what am I going to need for power poles? Oh, you know what? Not power slugs. Quartz? No. This here. Not sure what power switches for. But I want to make this. So I need 200 of those, 100 of those. I know I got steel stuff right upstairs. Of course, you know what? Can I put this as a to-do? I know I can't afford it. I just want to add it as to-do. All right, so 100 circuits, or 100 high-speed connectors, and 200 pipes. Okay, high-speed connectors. Do I have any just high-speed connectors sitting here chilling? Those are circuit boards. Those are circuit boards. Those are steel beams. These are what I really need the signs for. All right, let's go upstairs, get some high-speed connectors or capacitors or whatever the hell those high-speed circuit thingies, and some steel pipes. So I know one of these had steel pipes. So 200 of these will be fine. And then I thought right next to what was making these was making those high-speed thingies. I think. Because I think that was one of them right there. Or is that a circuit board? That's just a circuit board. But I thought I was making them somewhere. That's just the AI limiter. AI limiter. There's a circuit boards up there. No, wait. Okay, so what's in here? A shit ton of circuit boards. All right. So what are circuit boards used in? Too bad it doesn't show me what. All right, let's go see where this is going. Oh, you know what? I think that's going to the computer maker. All right. So, if I need 100, actually, let's find out. Computer. Supercomputer. All right. So, if I need 100 circuit boards. No, not circuit boards. 100 high speed. All right, so 20. All right, so quick wire. So we can go ahead and grab 100 of those. Okay. 5600 quick wire, and more cable. So let's go get 1,000 more cable, because cable is over here, I believe. All right, so 1,000 more of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And the quick wire, it's 1, 2. I'm not gonna have enough room for all that, so let me go drop off some stuff in our stash real quick. Well, actually, I don't need to go to the stash. I can just put it right here for now. No, don't put it in here. Put it in one of our things down here. This way, it's not going back and forth between a whole bunch of different whatchamacallits. All right, so go ahead and put all that away for now, and go ahead and put and this one here. Go ahead and put all that away. All right. Why do I have those for? I don't, you know what? I don't remember why I have these. I really don't. All right, anyhow, Let's go get some like, quick wire stuff now. You know, too bad I can't just jump on that thing and ride that up like a little, you know, ladder of sorts. Now what I'm real curious on is what is going to shut down when it comes time for what you call it, when my nuclear power runs out. All right, so I need 5,600 of these. So 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 55. Oops. And 56. All right, so now we're gonna go over to this thing here. As like I said, I honestly don't recall if I have that being made anywhere. Because who knows, I could have a damn warehouse full of these high-speed connectors. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this guy configured for high-speed connector. Alright, cool. The quick wire cable circuit boards. So we know it's all the quick wire. All the circuit boards. Oh, not in this one, it ain't. All the circuit boards. And 1,000 cable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so cool. All right, so this will take to make 100 of these, kicking them out at 9 per minute. Oh Jesus, this no, but yeah, hold on. Actually, all right, well, this is gonna take a little bit of time. Because I need this. I need that and pipes. I need 200 steel pipes. So while we're waiting on that to kick out, so that should take roughly 11 minutes. Let me go up here to get my steel pipes. So I need 200 steel pipes. Okay. That's part of, oh, I already had my 200 steel pipes. Never mind. Where is this being fed from? Oh, okay. Go put that one back. Ah, screw it. Hold on to it. It's not gonna hurt me. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, I guess let me see if there's anything else I can do for a milestone. I mean, we could do that, I suppose. Could do this one. Right? I have all of these. Let's go ahead and launch. Go ahead and do this. All right, so I'm going to need 200 more motors. All right, so go over, get some more motors. Not rotors, but motors. There's so 200 more of these. Nope, don't edit the image. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Computers. We're upstairs. And they were actually on the top floor. Let me just take a quick gander at my power. Yeah, so one of our nuclear power plants is offline. At least one of them. Because our power dropped. But hey, on the flip side, that's you know, less pollution, except for the storage unit. That's whatchamacallit, just that's just, you know, I can't. Oh, I haven't can't dispose of stuff yet for it. All right, so there's that, and then is this thing making these reinforced ones? I think, yeah. Got 2 of those, and then run all the way over here. The crouch. There you go. Cause hell, yeah, that hover pack could potentially come in handy. So I don't know what the range of the hover pack is with respects to what's it called? Power lines? We'll find out though. Yeah, see, having one of those little vehicles in this area to drive around really wouldn't help out much. That's not a good sign. Well, fortunately I got a good stack of this, and this is what I need, right? That looks like that. I mean, I think that's what that is. We're gonna say it is. Now, what's gonna be funny is, you know, once I get into the true cleanup phase and start moving stuff around and stuff like that, you know, actually organizing this to be a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's gonna be the funny part. Right now it's functional, more on the dysfunctional side, but it's technically functional. Just out of curiosity, and small reward in the awesome. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what this is that you get for this. Maybe. I saw something when I was looking at the wiki, so I don't know if that's what it is or not. All right, so let's go ahead and launch these up. Might as well, right? So cool.
Milestone.
All right, so
Enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as
this one here is going to be on hold because of that.
connecting to the power grid.
But now I'm kind of curious. So that, I'm guessing, is something I make here. So add to to list. Okay. I mean, I only technically need one. Alright, so do I have any of these small bits and pieces here? Let's see. I really don't want to. Yeah, there's some computers. I prefer not to run all the way back to whatchamacallit if I don't have to. Just to get those sheets. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Cool. On that aspect, motors are close by, but it'd be nice if I still had. Okay, here's some here. So, let's go ahead and do 40 of these. All right. Any chance I've got 8 motors just hanging around here? Probably not. This one I'm probably gonna have to go grab. Oh, I do have some right there. All right, cool. All right, so let's go build a hover thing and see how this thing is. Just for curiosity's sake. All right. Cool. Now I got a hover thingamabobber. So let's see how this works. Oh, you know what? I guess I should probably put that in there too. All right. That is kind of cool. Okay. So as long as I stay within. All right. So I'm gonna test this out. Now, how do I go down? How do I turn it off? That's, all right. Let's look at the options and see what the key bindings are for descend. Well, that's maybe C, maybe it's crouch. Okay, it is C. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see here. Oh, oh, that's a Wi-Fi indicator. That's what that is. All right, so. Okay. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. I need to go someplace where I don't have a lot of power. Cool thing is I can use this and I can kill people with the hover pack. It's cool. All right, I want to find a place that okay, this is good. All right, so it gives you an indicator of how far you are. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it's not gonna. I mean, definitely keep it with us because I can use that as needed. All right, so now, but jetpack works just as well. The hover thing is great when you're in your base. because, you know, there's the likeliness of you having what do you call it, power lines and whatnot around is pretty high. See, that's yellow, so that tells me this thing's done. There they are. All right, cool. Let's go learn about the Mark III power holes. Oh, excuse me. Or research that, as it were. Now it's under this. All right, so 6 minutes for that. Zipline's gonna be interesting also to mess around with. So now, I mean, technically I can no, I can't make it already. I guess that was actually one of the few things I couldn't make. But is that actually true? No, because you're just a Mark 1. Yeah, so said we were at, I want to say, let's see, what is it, N? Okay, but the thing is though, I can't have that open at the same time. So this is currently showing 11750, and if I had 2500 onto it, yeah, so one of our nuke plants are offline. If I lose the other 2 nuke plants, that'll be another 5,000, which is actually, oh, hold on, oops, minus 2,500 for the original. So that'll still put me at an okay level, as long as I don't hit my max consumption. So with the coal plants that I have and the oil refinery fuel burning ones that I have, that gives me roughly 6,700 energy. So as long as I stay roughly at this consumption, we'll be okay. And the reason why we're actually at this level as opposed to that level excuse me, is because when they updated the game, because last time I truly played the game, I was on update 3. This is now update 5. So they've added a new thing called a blender, which takes over from which I guess replaced sort of I don't know if it's considered the packager or what I was using. I don't know, the refinery. So for the nuclear stuff, or for some aspects of it, previously you just needed to use a refinery, bring in your uranium and your sulfuric acid, and boom, you got stuff. But now you actually have to use a blender, because you have to feed it 3 sources of material as opposed to 2. And so because of that, my nuclear plants, I'm not making nuclear fuel rods anymore, which means my nuclear plants are pretty much using what fuel rods they had, and then they're gonna die out, which they're already starting to do. All right, so while this is finishing up, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. So I'll be back here in a few moments. All right, that is done. Now, what exactly, not the zip line, but power switch. Is this literally what it sounds like to turn let me switch on or off between two power grids? Well, I don't need that right now. But now that we have power 3, that can. Thing is, though, I don't need power 3 initially. Power pole 1 will be fine because I can upgrade it at a later date. I'm just going to need to have some of those made. But for power pole 1, gold cable, iron rods, and concrete. All right, so let's go get some more iron rods from downstairs. Actually, let's go ahead and grab our because these iron rods are for the extractor. No, wait, what are these iron rods for? I don't know what these are for. Why do I have these? I know these are for the extractor. All right, let's do this. That's extractor. That's extractor. That's for the extractor. Encased beams. You don't stack, do you? Nope. All right. So this is for the extractor. Why do I have these? Why did I get these? I didn't get them for something in here, did I? No. Why did I get those? I honestly don't know why I got these. Huh. Let me just see, what else is there to research? Radar, which I'm not too worried about. Power slugs, sorry, researched all that, all of that. So just 2 things left on that. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, for the life of me, I don't know why I picked up why I picked all those up for. Power lines, I'm gonna need that. Oh, really? That cable? When did that? I could have swore it previously was just the gold cable. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab and just put these down here. Go ahead and put you up there. All right, and I don't know why I have that extra. Oh, I know why I've got that extra, because I grabbed it and then saw that I had it, and so it's like, oh, I don't need it anymore. Don't remember which one do I need for the foundation. Foundation is the iron plates. So these here I don't need. Okay. So let's see, Alt. So let's see here. Let me just do some math here as it was. So 61, 89. Divide that by 5. That's 1,200 tiles. 2,400 divided by 2. 1,200 tiles. So basically, I don't know how I actually had those as, you know, close together as they are, but they're pretty close together. The 6,000 divided by 5 is 1,200. So let's do this. But I also need concrete for poles and whatnot. Let's go grab some cable that's upstairs. And what else do I need for power? So, oh no, I need the gold cable for that. Oh, and that's where I need the iron rods for. Well, I don't need 1,000 iron rods, but I still don't know where I got all those iron rods from. All right, so grab some gold stuff or some copper and some of those. Okay. And I think actually I've got both of those over here. I think that one this one here is just the copper ones. So go ahead and grab 3 stacks of those. Because how much is it for a power pole? 3 a pop, so that's 500 power poles, which I'm not going to make 500 power poles. And then this guy here, go ahead and just grab a whole bunch of these. Because I don't know how much is going to, nope. Oh, just one for length. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we got enough stuff here to build our what do you call it? I can do 1,200 tiles, which 1,200 tiles is a lot of tiles. All right, so now what we're going to try to do, if we can, just kind of save us a little bit of time, is we're going to try to catch the train. And we're going to take the train all the way up to Silica, because I don't recall how far back my air tube goes. I know one air tube goes to the refinery. And then the second air tube, I got an air tube going for, actually, I can look at the interactive map while I'm waiting for this. All right, so let me take a look while this is going on. Let me look at my interactive map here, see what it shows me. I think that yellow is a hypertube. All right, so that takes me to my other air tube goes over to this train station here. But I mean, that's not that far of a run, technically. But we'll take the train. And then we'll go ahead and tap into all this crude oil. So I got enough for 10 crude oil mines. Whether or not I actually fully utilize all 10 of them, I don't know. But there are 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 within the general region. I mean, they are spread out the distance of there's 10 crude oil spots that are spread out roughly the distance of this train station and this train station. We're gonna focus on the 2 pures and the 3 norms, which in theory will be the same amount of the 2 pures, and would be the equivalent of the setup I have right now, which gives me 21 21 of the fuel burning ones, and so 21 by 150, that gives me 3,100 on power. And we're gonna have a lot more than just that. All right, so train coming here shortly. I just want to check, see. All right, make sure these things aren't overflowing. Not sure what this is. This here unloads those things. Then again, with the holdup on the other side, with what happened at the refinery, with that damn alternate recipe that I somehow lost, which kind of, I'm still scratching my head on that. Come on, choo-choo train, time for you to be moving. All right, here it comes. Yeah, because that's not loading anything there. So there's our future nuclear power plant area. Which may possibly get larger. I think this actually goes straight to silica first, because of how I've got the train track set up. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. But I may do one day, because I think I got corner pieces I can use here to kind of make this look more, I don't know, uniform in appearance. Alright, so now comes the fun part. Going from here, actually, we may run out of, yeah, I hope not. I hope we got enough stuff here. Because one thing I didn't take into consideration is, is what I'm going to need to get over there. Alright, so let me see where I am here. Let me look at this, my interactive or my online map. Roughly, I want to go east. So let's see here. So whether or not I do corners or foundations, it's all pretty much the same. Could do. I don't want to do catwalks. All right, so let's go ahead and start building our crazy foundation. That's not a double ramp. I see that's a ramp, clearly. I see that's a ramp. But I don't understand how that's a ramp. Is that... Oh, I guess it is going up. Slightly. But we're not going to do that. Alright. So... And we are in default mode. That's changed to Zoop mode. So, kind of gonna go sort of northeast, and then whoop, careful. And then I don't know if we're gonna go through that or around that. I don't know. We'll figure that out once we get closer over here. That actually takes me southeast. All right, now let's go that way a little bit. All right, now let's go. Actually, let's backtrack here. Trying to see what the best. This one might do it for me. No. How about this one? I'm looking for one that would potentially skirt that as close as possible. think that one actually might do it. Basically, trying to get to the water. With as many, not having to do what I did when I was building that train track a while back, which is a whole bunch of, you know, corner things or side-by-side things. I'm hoping this will be high enough where I won't get irradiated that much. Or whatever the hell this shit is. It's that thing there that's poison. Okay, that's not that bad. Gotta get out of this area. Okay. All right. Okay, there's the water. All right. No, I want crude oil, so I can kind of get my bearings here. Let me see here. All right, so actually, let me open up the map, and that really doesn't show me much. I thought this shit would be visible, considering I've just walked it, but considering where that is. It came through there. Okay, so I believe I'm okay. So I think I know where I am. Which all right. So I want to go pretty much east that way. All right. So I'm gonna try something here. Is there just a corner? That's not going up or down. I think this. Right? So then I can go to that. Right? It's not letting me, okay, so let me build one there. Just so I can try to tie into that. I can't tie into that. Oh, you know why? Because that's that's considered a ramp. No? But I don't want that. But I don't want a corner. I mean, I don't want I don't want a ramp. I just want a. So just out of curiosity, so if I put this here. Yeah, so. Architecture. Is there any corner? How do you make a damn 90-degree turn? Or not 90, just a slight turn. Without having to do Damn zigzag bullshit. Because I don't need a corner. I mean, I don't need it in that way, and I don't need it this way. And that definitely won't do it for me. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. So let's go to default mode then. This is kind of not what I wanted to do, but all right, let's go ahead and start our down ramp. Just get us closer to the water. Yeah, this double ramp makes doing this so much easier compared to how I used to have to do it. This was definitely a good investment. Alright, so that takes us into the water. Alright, so now... how deep is this water? What the hell is that thing? Okay, it's dead. What are these things? Bugs. Okay, let's go and clear these out of here. Let me check behind us, make sure there's nothing sneaking up behind us here. Okay, good. Thank goodness you don't need super precision aim for this. All right, let's go find our oil deposits. All right, and all right, first things first, go ahead and we're good for a time being. Go ahead and reload though. All right, let's go find our crude oil spots. All right, so we have a crude oil over here, and let me see which one this is. Because once I see which one it is, I can kind of gauge actually where I am on the map. That's impure, okay. So this one here, I'm heading southeast towards. What they need in this game? A boat. That'd be kind of cool. All right. This one here. Oh, hello. Reload. Whoa. He's shooting at me. Oh, snap. Okay. Go ahead and heal up on that. All right. This one, once I, okay, that's impure. Hold on, so let me look at my map here. So I think that's that one there. Next one near me. That one there should be a normal. Oh, more bugs. Well, ignore the bugs for now. Kill that thing though. All right. Okay, so that one there, let me make sure there's nothing over here. Which one is this? This should be a pure. That's a normal. All right. Those at 256, those will be my two pures. All right, so go ahead and get one of my oil extractors here. I want it facing east. I don't know why. I'll just do it that way. Ooh. There's a little doggo. I'm not worried about doggos. If I can see you, I can shoot you. Right? Whole bunch of doggos here. Now these bugs I'm going to want to clear out. Hi guys. I don't have any food on me, but when I come back on the next trip, I'll bring some food, okay? So, stay away from Doggo. But I don't want to shoot Doggo by mistake. I didn't realize it's like a whole damn flock of them down here. Wait, I don't know if, okay, maybe flock's not the right word for them. All right. All right, so over here. I'm sure no other bad guys. Okay, so this should be a pure. Yep. Just looking to make sure there's nothing around me here. Go ahead and let's build it in orientation of that. Oops. Grab these things. And build this one. No, not that. Build that one in that configuration. Hey pups. Like I said, I'll bring food with me next time, okay buddy? Alright, so over that direction. Okay, I'm just checking Alright, so should have another normal over to this direction. Not there, that one right there. 321. Hopefully we don't have too many more bad guys, because I'm getting a little low on ammo. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do all this fighting down here. And my guess is there's gonna be more bad guys around this thing. Just because. Yep. Okay, so it should be close to here. We'll come back and loot him in a moment. Oh, right there. All right. right, so let's go ahead and put oil extractor here. That'll work. All right, so I was initially going to build. I was thinking about building 10. I didn't realize how far apart these things are spread. Let's go ahead and get us a ramp out of the water here. And actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, let's tie it into the direction of that thing there. Just so it's, I don't know. No, maybe not. Maybe we'll change the direction. Now, I'm gonna have to go out that way for my water because I don't think this is technically deep enough for water. I don't know. We're gonna build our refinery. Let's build it out here. All right, so and we'll figure out the piping later. I am going to build my refinery in a north-south configuration, as it were. So go ahead and give me a ramp that's going north. So there. And let me think here. This should be high enough, right? No, what the hell is that? Oh, that's storage. Okay, now let's go to zoop mode. How do we do that again? R. Alright, let me just do one tile at a time here. Alright, then zoop it out that way. Now, also got to consider, or possibly consider, what I'm going to use. You know, am I going to bring a train down here? Am I going to try to do a drone thing down here? All right, let me go ahead and just take this out a couple more tiles. All right. Because one thing I will be doing is I will be putting a what you call it, set of walls up, just so when I do come and visit, A, I won't fall in the water, and B, those shooters won't be able to shoot me. I think this should be a large enough foundation. If you figure each, that's a segment of 10. And I did another segment of 10, so that's 20. 20 by, it's 1, 2, oh, turn that off. 20 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I could do one more and have it be a 20 by 20, but I think this will be plenty of room to build up my oil refinery, and then I can use this build off to build to get to the whatchamacallit. A couple bugs there. Go ahead and kill these bugs. All right, so now let's go ahead and continue building out this way. Because essentially what we're going to do is kind of build this out. This will be our walkway, sort of, that ties into that. I also want to see where is... So I got a resource there, and a resource there. All right, let me go tap into this. Actually, can I tap that from here? Oops. I can. I just got I can't see. Just trying to line it up and have it like that, I think. All right, cool. I mean, that one may be an impure node, just fine. All right, so we're gonna build out here, and then we'll make our turn and go towards the ramp. And then my water draw will be from out there. Now, just out of curiosity, I know I have another one, I think right there, right? One there and one over there. So we can tap into this one here, which will be an impure. Let me line up with it like that. All right. Now, as far as you're concerned, I wish there was a cleaner way I could connect these. That... I mean, it's kind of fugly. And that's the best way I could describe this, is fugly. Oh, hold on. That's not on the right height. I'm going to drop that. Yeah, let's try this again. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but it'll work. I'm just gonna give myself a little boundary here. Just now, what I gotta take into consideration also is power. So let me I'm just kind of build this out in just a bit. All right, so that gives me clearance to walk all around here without falling in the water, you know. All right, so now, let's see, I don't know how far power line will work. All right, so I think this is the one that's semi-lined up to it. So I'm gonna need a place for the pipe to come up, right? All right, so if I do single power pole, did I not grab that shit? No, I didn't. Son of a bitch. Oh no, that's power pole mark 2. Hold on. I grabbed that one, okay. All right, so now, damn it. Let me do this. Not that set, not that set. What is that? Oh yeah, wall. Can I build a wall there? Okay. I just want to make sure I can build a. I just want to make sure I can build a wall here. Then I just out of curiosity, okay. All right, cool. So I just want to check on my walls for when it comes time. So the power pole, I also got, what is it? These things I can punch in there. Well, I don't have the quick wire, but we're gonna do power poles though. All right, so you are connected to that one, right? No. Oh, that's because I need that. All right. I'm gonna take it as far as we can. So because we can upgrade the power poles at a later time. Yeah, I'm gonna try something here just to see what happens. So it technically works. So we may move some of our power lines, I don't know. I'm trying to figure, do I want to do this where it's clipped to the wall, or do I want to do it inside? Screw it, do it on the inside. So I'll fix that one. Actually, I gotta. And also, that makes me wonder, can you hit that? Is that close enough? Wire's too long? Okay. Well, like I said, I need to put out a foundation for a pipe anyhow. So, roughly here. Because I need, I want it to. Alright. Ah, wrong power line. There you go. So you're right on that corner, okay? I'm torn with. I'm torn whether or not I want this inside or outside. Interesting. I haven't messed around with doors before. So the benefit of the 1 meter wall is I can see over it and shoot stuff. But the downfall is I can be shot at as well. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, that automatically. Interesting. But you know, I'm not. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not. Ah, screw it. We're gonna build. We're gonna redo our power poles. We're gonna. Well, here we can redo those on the way back. We're gonna have them split, half on, half off, and we'll let the thing clip through it. That's fine. All right, now for this one there, let's go build another foundation going down there. And then a couple more tiles, just so I want enough room for the pipe bend. That should be good there. All right. Actually, that might actually be able to kill it then. Right. So the sad thing is you need power to get these going in order to get the power generators their fuel. What I'm tempted to do is maybe use just a small little, I don't know, biomass generator to get things going initially. And this way these guys are basically just producing their own power down here independently before I tie into the main power grid. Actually, let's go ahead and push this out a little bit more. Let me see how much this that's good enough for that. And then this one here, because of the angle it's at, but then again, you know, I could just deconstruct this and turn this. As such. All right. Cool. Actually, no, let's get our foundation built up first. And that means go ahead and get rid of those things, because I don't need any visitors coming up here. All right, now let's figure out how far over we want to push this. How's that? Does the next one? Right. So is that clipping? No. All right. So zoop from here over. All right, cool. I'll do a 6. I think I didn't do enough on that one. Maybe I did, okay. All right, cool. Let me just see where, okay, that'll work. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and run the power cable to that guy there. This is kind of the odd one, just because it's on the other side of the whatchamacallit. But actually, you know what we'll do? We'll tie it to this one here, just so it's on the same side of the thing. Yeah, that'll be good right there. All right, tie that into that. Okay. All right, so all those are tied in now. Now it's going to be the water extractors. But first things first, we're going to redo these so that they are well, I didn't even think about that. We're not going to do it that way though. But we're going to redo these so they're basically they clip through the walls. All right. Son of a beach. I gotta redo that one. Or, you know what? Scratch that. We're gonna do this. All right, so let's just take you to there. We'll wait for the autosave to do its thing. And I'll just use these as a kind of template. You know what, we'll go on this one. All right, now I'll go ahead and get rid of that guy there. All right, so got all that hooked up now. Let me see, in each oil extractor, let me see here, uses 40 megawatts, and I made 1, 2, 3, I had enough for 7, right? So that means that I had enough for 10, so that means I must have made 7. So there's 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 1. Did I miss? One's behind me. That's 2. That's 3. Yeah, 4, 5 over there. 6 is straight down. Where's 7 at? Did I only make 6? Oh, you know what I think it is maybe, well, I'm confused. Or, oh, you know what it is, okay, I know what it is. I only put down 6, but every time I placed one, this went down 1. Because I placed 1 and then I deleted it and I put it down again. Okay. All right. So what was I saying now? Each one of these oil extractors, uses 40. So 40 at 6 is 240. I should be able to get these on the power grid. Now the next question is the water extractors. And so the deep water that I'm looking at, actually, you know what? I don't think I have the materials to make it, but it tells me if you know, if it's not deep enough. So like that's deep enough, but like right there is not deep enough. So let me see here. How about over here? Because if I do a line of, let me just check my thing here. If I do a line of water extractors here, I'm just checking to see if any of it's not deep enough. Because so far it just can't afford it, which is fine. I'm fine with not being able to afford it. Okay. But this water over here is deep enough, so our water extractor setup will be pretty much a line of water extractors going up and down this thing here in I think groups of 3 roughly. All right, so then let me look how my other base is. Because pretty much what I have is I actually don't have that many water extractors. Not for the fuel portion. And actually I have no water extractors for the yeah, I have no water extractors for the actual fuel. Because what it is so each fuel generator requires 12 fuel a minute. And then I've got a crude oil which puts out 40 fuel. All right, so presuming I can run it top flow, not overclocked, but top flow. What I've got here, let me kind of calculate what we can do here. So I'm tapped into 2 pures, which is 120, no, 240 at optimum. All right, so two 240s, 2 120s, and 2 60s. All right, the 2 impures, 2 normals, 2 pures. That's what we're hooked into. All right, so let me go ahead and bring in my little, we do like a calculator or magic thingy here. All right, so actually let me go ahead and open up, which one was it? There it is. Let's see, that's a percentage calculator. Let's see. That's very splitter thingamabobbers. All right, so let me see here. All right, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a. So I didn't realize. Okay. So I've got a 240, 240, a 120, a 120, a 60, and a 60. So in total, that gives me 840. All right, so 840. 840 in oil total. Now each oil refinery, not oil extractor, actually fuel, right? That's what we're making. Yeah. So each refinery, actually, damn it. Okay. That's not what I want to look at. All right, so let me look at my current map here. So each refinery processes 60 crude a minute. All right, so if we take 840 and do that, so that does equals that, oops, that divided by that. So 14 refineries. All right, each refinery's output is going to give me 40 fuel. So 14 at 40 now equals that times that is going to give me 560 fuel, and each generator, when it runs at full capacity, I think uses roughly 24 fuel. Actually, fuel generator, let me just look up fuel generator. Fuel generator. Damn it. All right, let's just go to this here. Crude oil goes into fuel generators. Takes in 60 seconds. That goes out that. Fuel generator, there we go. Fuel generator at 100%. Takes in 12 fuel per minute. All right. So then we take that 560, we divide that by 12. Gives us, holy shit, 46 fuel, or 46 generators. If they're all, you know, so even if we do 40, let's say, just you know, because I'd rather have extra fuel in the pipes. So if we do 40 by 150, that gives us 6,000 power. Okay, so we're gonna plan on making okay, so we're 60, we're gonna plan on making 14 refineries. And then 40 fuel generators. All right. And I don't need water for either one of those. So fuel generators. And then go ahead and take off oil, or yeah, go take that off. All right, and then refineries. Said I need 12, 14. What did I say? 14. So 14 of these. All right, so that's what we need to come back with, is that stuff there. All right. And that's to get us our power going. Now, just out of curiosity, refineries. Where is the refinery? Refinery uses 30. Okay, so that's still within my power limit. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk this power part way back. And what I mean is, I'm not gonna start up the power just yet, or I'm not gonna connect these to the power just yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to build a power connection from this one here, and then put it down, and then break it so the wire's not connected. This way everything turns on at once I'm ready for this lower half to go. So we'll grab this, and we're gonna take it up as high as we can as we head back to Silica Station. All right, so now I'm going to, if I can, dismantle the power line. All right, so I can reconnect that at a later date or a later time. But now we're gonna run this power up and head back to Silica. Now, you know what I may do here? I've got enough materials. If I do these inverted corners, not like it's gonna matter, but it'll give me like a nice straight walking path, right? Sort of. Oops. Now, just out of curiosity, with respect to the walls, can't put a wall on that, which you'd think you'd be able to. Which, what about, no. So, do they not make a corner? I can put that on there. But, I mean, that's not... is there... Alright, let me Google this. Satisfactory triangle foundation. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, do they have... Yeah, so they have... That really sucks. They don't have any just flat out triangle ramps. So yeah, that kind of sucks. That would actually be, actually, let me go ahead and build this out a little bit more here. Hold on. No. That's wrong. Wait. So let me see here. So for this, I need... Oh, okay. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And in place, go ahead and put that. Yeah, that's... There we go. Yeah, that'd be nice if they had just flat out you know, corner ramps, or you know, these triangle ramps, just so that you could you know, put a wall across this, because as it is right now, the only walls you could put here is like that won't work. That will only go on that. You can put this, which, I mean, but now that only works going across. So, no, that's you know, I mean, I guess it's, but the problem is, I can still like run right through that. However, you know what might work? I don't know. We'll try this. I don't know if it'll work or not. Where's those things at? Will industrial railing work? Snap to guidelines. Well, I don't want to snap to the guidelines. That's the whole point. I'd like to, you know, not have it snap to the guideline. I do have this I could put out, I suppose. Can you zoop this? How would zooping this work? Now, that's okay. We just have to watch our step is all. All right, so before I go and continue putting this down, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue heading or running back to Silica Base. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. That was a little too close for comfort. I think some dynamite will take care of this shit here. I think I can blow that shit up. But I don't think I can shoot it. Or... yeah, I think some dynamite will do it. Fortunately, you're only in that area for just a couple seconds. Now I'm thinking about doing maybe how many bullets I got left? 40 some? Let me just take a quick peek up here. Just to see, what are we dealing with up here? Okay, those guys over there. Okay, I'm not worried about them. Although there's something. There's a. Ooh, that almost hurt. Thinking about making a diagonal path. The diagonal path, if I stand here, okay, we're gonna go over here and build a diagonal path from that corner over. That's a straight line, right? Yeah, it's a straight line over to here. All right, so let me go ahead and get some more of this built out. Let me go up further. Got plenty of material to do this, so I can go back and undo or recover some material. All right, I think this one, yeah, this one should do it. It'll be close enough. And I'll put the 45s on here just so it's somewhat symmetrical. All right. Now let's go ahead and get our 45 set up. And let me see here. Okay. Cool. And then go ahead and get rid of that one and put another one. Like so. All right, so now control. All right, let's go ahead and run some more power. I don't mind power cutting corners. Make it to the corner here. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here and destroy this stuff. All right, cool. Then we're gonna do an air tube system for us to quickly traverse back and forth between the two places. So we're not having to run 16,000 miles. And then this, that one's maxed out. That one's not. All right, so tie into that power pole there. see, you are okay. And then tie you into that. Cool. All right, so okay, so all of our nuclear power plants are offline now. Based on our production, which is fine. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna just go ahead and run this, and because the other train station is not, well, it sort of is, but because there's an angled set, and actually I think I'm gonna go up there and recover some of that foundation too, just because I don't need it up there. Like I said, we're gonna build an air tube system, because we have an air tube system that goes over to that train station. We're gonna build an air tube system to Silica, which is the train station behind us, and then another air tube system that goes from Silica down to oil refinery. But I guess technically it'd be 3, because we got oil refinery 2 as a label already, so we'll call it oil refinery 3. All right, so here, go ahead and get our diagonals set up. Just have it, just so I don't fall off this damn thing as I'm moving through here. And just so I have some breathing room, let's go to that zoop mode. I'm gonna need okay, now let's go out of zoop mode. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of room here. And then we'll come back with the diagonal here in a second. Because we're going to need a place for, what do you call it? Room to put down our tube transport thing. You know what I just noticed? Actually, are those tying in together? Yeah, those are tying in together. Okay. Well, so be it. We're going through rocks. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, go ahead and zoop this all the way up. Button up to that. All right, now let's go ahead and do our diagonals. Okay, that's good. All right, so now I don't know how much how much air tube I'm going to need for this, but should be able to do it. We got plenty of materials back at base camp, so we'll go back and get what we need for the refinery and the fuel generators. What is this thing making? That's empty. I have no idea. Let's see. This is producing one thing. Those ingots there. Okay. All right. I also want to take a look at something here, because when I was looking at the online map, I've got three. He said three. What you call it's active. Or I'm sorry. I got four oil pumps. Don't even try to shoot me. Okay, good. That's one of them. So let me look at my interactive or my semi-interactive map. It was showing this one at no flow. No, I don't know if that was just a snapshot of time, but I mean, I'm seeing I'm seeing flow in it. And these things are active, right? Yeah, these things are making what they need to be making, so maybe it's just a snapshot in time. That's the only thing I can think of. Because this is the output of the refinery, this resin. And what am I doing with this resin? This resin and water. Oh, that makes rubber. Okay. So I can make rubber down. I'll be making more rubber, I guess. Down at the whatchamacallit. These are the fuel generators that are running at, I don't know why it says 0% efficiency. I mean, it's clearly, it's putting out energy. And the pipes here, flow rate is jumping between, it fluctuates, but this is fuel generator. These are the refineries. So my fuel pipes are pretty much, they've got a low flow rate because they're full. Because all of them are full of fuel, which is why these are kind of off, or not off, but you know, delayed in their output. And initially, we will be just sending all of this shit on the other side to the sink. Just because we're going to get one thing set up at a time, and then once we get the power set up, then we can go and get other stuff. You know, we can get plastic and rubber being made. This thing here is supposed to be, this hasn't had anything forever. Let me see, this here is, those are two inputs, right? No, those are the outputs. Let me see, what's the input on these? So those, they send that inputs, and then they daisy chain around. This here is splitting overflow, I believe, right? Yeah, that's overflow. This is taking these ingots and sending them to here, and then, come on, get up. Then these ingots, okay, I need to chop these trees down. I may have to go underneath and chop these down. I don't know where these trees all cropped up from. But anyhow, so those ingots are coming into here and going into this thing. Oh, I'm sending the ingots straight to the sink? Why am I sending... Well, number one, what's making these ingots? Where are these ingots coming from? They're coming from not here. So where are these coming from? They're coming from over here. I'm smelting that ore. Where's that ore coming from? All right, so this is the feeder. That's coming from over there somewhere. Don't know where, but okay. I mean, apparently at the time, and maybe still is true now, when I built that I didn't need them, so I just sent them straight to the sink. Make sure I don't get run over here, they cross the train tracks. That is funny though, how those trees just respawned underneath my platform. Alright, let's go get stuff that we need for this. I may need a set up a production, reset up the production for the motors, just so I can have some, and set up a production for the heavy modular frames. Yeah, so I don't know why, but I mean, there's the ore down there. I'm just glad these trees, when they did respawn, didn't block my air tube here, because that would have really sucked. Be flying through here at terminal velocity or something like that, hit a tree. Next thing you know, you got goo coming out of the other end. Well, the other thing I can do, I can go and dismantle all my nuclear power plants right now. All right, so let me see here. Let's go upstairs and get what you call it set up. The motors, which that I originally had something going for it, but then I stopped it. These are, that's making crystal oscillators, okay. This here is making, wait for the autosave. This is making stators. This here was my motor manufacturer. And pretty much it's the steel pipes, which, got steel pipes there. This is splitting there. But did I have another set of steel pipes? A set of steel pipes going up. For what? I don't know. Alright, let's go use my handy dandy ladder that I built here. Alright, so the steel pipes are going into this thing here. Oh no, these are making, okay, so I need, okay, so actually I want to get this production going. 5 encased industrial beams. So that would be on this conveyor here. Which I have turned off, or literally broken. The Because I have that essentially feeding back into this, I think. Because this is going, hold on, where is this going? So that's input. That's making them, right? That makes them, that makes computers. Oh, cause, hold on. Well, is this even making anything right now? Yeah, this is making computers. And this is splitting, but it's only sending overflow this way. This must be going to a sink. That's going to a sink, yeah. So then, and then that's an overflow. So this is a merger. That merger is basically sending stuff to a sink. This is a smart splitter, so if I overflow... Actually, hold on. It just kicked something out here. No, wait. Yeah, so this takes from there. If it that goes in there, and if it overflows, it goes that way. So why is... oh, you know what? I wonder if these were originally a smaller stack, and so I wonder if this previously was. Actually, I wonder if this will say that in this. So this is encased. Let me look in the wiki here. Encased industrial beam. Let me look at the history for this and see if it says the stack change. Well, I don't know if it did or not. But anyhow, let's go ahead and this is just a normal splitter. I'm sending one that way. All right, let me. Do I have it? Well, number one, do I have material to do this? No. How about that? Nope. How about that? That's fine. That'll work. All right. That's going to start sending these this way. I don't know how many of these I need for this. I need 10 per minute, which that shouldn't be a problem once it gets here. Yeah, that won't be a problem with the 10 per minute. All right, so now I gotta get some steel pipes. I gotta get some steel pipes into actually, I need to get more than just steel pipes into that. Because I also have, I mean, I got a whole bunch of wire inside of it, but I need to get, so this is a splitter. So, what are those? Those are steel pipes. Where are they going? These steel pipes are going to the sink. And where are those coming from? This is a smart splitter. So it must be coming from you. So why are you backed up and you're not? Oh, because you're going upstairs, that's why. So all right, how many steel pipes does it take for you? 3, which is not that much. So actually, if I take that overflow, well, that overflow is about to stop. You're backlogged, right? You're overflowed. Yeah, you're overflowed. So if I do a splitter here, yeah, I'm gonna do a splitter here. Okay. If I can. 7, I think, is a splitter. Yeah. Okay, I can make this cool. All right. Gonna line it up so it's, there we go. All right. And you're on a double. I think that's what that is. Okay. Oh wait, shit, you were the wrong way, weren't you? Shit, yeah, you are. Huh. Ah, interesting. Never noticed those before. Where's oh, splitter is number 7. There we go. All right, so now we're using this one here. Okay. Now I can go ahead. A number 1, oops, the number 1 should work. And then that should work, right? Because these are back logs, so. Oh. Damn it. That was supposed to go all the way into it. That's fine. All right, now let me go ahead and just do this. Here, go ahead, go put those pipes in there. Just, that's what I think I pulled off the whatchamacallit. All right, so now this thing here is going to start making its thing that. Wait a second, hold on. I thought you were making motors. Or wait. Or no, the stators are going down here. This is the motor maker, right? Are you the motor maker? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so this will start making motors again at a whopping 5 per minute. Once the stators come down. Hold on, what are these? These are what, rotors? Yeah, those are rotors. Right. You know what? These stators here, which are going into this thing here, I think I can afford to send some more stators down that way. Because I'm making 9 of these a minute at overproduction, and I got a backlog of stators waiting to be put out. I could probably take a. You could probably tap off this and go down and feed the what you call it. Unless, are you starting to get a backlog of any? No. Yes, the problem is this needs 10 per minute and I'm only producing 5 per minute upstairs. So, you know, for the time being, we're gonna go ahead and although, you know what I could do is I could double this. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. Let's go grab some overclocking stuff. We'll double the production on that. Alright, so give me 2 of these overclock crystals. And we'll go ahead and overclock this to double its production. Why are you idle? There you go. All right, there we go. Now, so that should start kicking out better. And that then should get this up to at least 100% efficiency. Good, perfect. I mean, it's getting exactly 4 on cue. Okay, so that's good. That's gonna give us our fresh motor supply. Well, I actually had more motors than I realized, because these are daisy chained into one another up there. Hold on a second. This one here. Oh, when you look at a conveyor belt from underneath, it goes the opposite direction. Imagine that. All right. So I need, for what I'm going to work on here. All right. Let's see here. Gonna just move these out of the way for the moment. Just try to kind of. Well, I don't want to do a sword because it's going to jack up what I have up there. All right, so I'm gonna need 740 of these bad boys. And then, what's that? 30 more? Okay. You son of a beach! And I'm trying to do this without okay, there we go. Alright, so there's a 740 on that. Alright. Now the heavy modular frames, those should be should have enough for the time being upstairs. Actually, there's my ladder. But I'm gonna need to make more heavy modular frames because once I get to do the miner Mark III, I'm gonna need those along with nitrogen and something else. Alright, so this thing here should be making stuff, right? Making a whopping 2 per minute, which is fine. I mean, I do have, I've got enough for now. Alright, now computers are in this next one over here. And I need 200 of these. Alright. Now the encased beams are in this one. Right, this is encased beams. I'm gonna need I can take a little bit extra of that. That's not gonna hurt because it's still the same stack. Alright, now this part here is gonna be the fun part because I can't carry that much stuff on me. What we can do is drop off some concrete and drop off some other stuff, I suppose. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop some stuff off here. So go ahead and drop off all of... oh, no. That's something else. Drop off all of that. Drop off that. Let's go ahead and put that stuff into our other storage thing. I think it was this one here. Gets you and gets you. Okay. So go ahead and put we can put some of the cable away. Okay. This here, go ahead and put away. We need this. Cause I need the cable, just do that final connection. But I'm gonna need. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need power poles down there. What do I need for air tube? Hyper tube is normal piping. Oops, and copper sheets. All right. And then I'm also gonna need that for my entrance on both sides. So I've got I need 140 that concrete stuff. I got 180, so I don't need any extra of those. The stators, that's fine. I am gonna need concrete for this though. But then I can technically remove the supports once it's built, so it's kind of weird how that works. All right, so I'm going to need copper sheeting and actually, let's go ahead and add. I don't know how many segments it's going to need, so let's just say for the sake of argument 100. Because actually I need to make 2 sets. One from the one train station to Silica, and then from Silica down. So, you know, let's go ahead and go for 150. And then I'm gonna need 4 of these. Let's just say, I don't know. Go with 50 of these, just to be on the safe side. For the time being. Alright. So now... And then obviously I'm going to need power lines. So I got cable, that's plenty of cable. For the time being, we can do the Mark II pole. But we're going to need a couple dozen of these. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, 40. All right. So quick wire. I think I got a whole case of that's that wire. Okay, so that's upstairs then. And we're gonna need rubber. Alright, so I think this thing here is just full of this quick wire stuff. Hopefully these are stacks of 500. I hope so. Good, 500. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And then rubber. Where do we got rubber at? So this is plastic. I think, isn't plastic used to make rubber? That's clearly not making rubber though. These are making circuit cards. Right? Yeah, it's making circuit boards. Thought I had something here making rubber. Those are cables. I know I got a whole I also need copper sheets. Copper sheets I think are over here. No, that's making ingots. Or that's making wires. I thought I had something making copper sheets. Is that on the lower platform? What's this making? Oh, that's my, oh wait, this is my biomass maker. Let's see. That had those, that has those. That's that. I need some of these. So go grab a stack of these. Because I don't need all of them, but damn, what the hell? Go down the next floor down. But I thought something was making copper sheets. That's making screws. Those are iron rods. Those are iron rods. That's iron stuff, more iron stuff. And it's basically doing overflow to the sink. Where the hell was I making rubber at? Damn it. Well, actually, where was I making rubber and copper sheets? Copper sheets over here by any chance? Those are all wires. I remember seeing copper sheets. I could have swore. Is it over here? Those are the ingots. Let me just see how this is looking. Okay, so we're okay on that so far. Copper sheets. What? Okay, so what makes copper sheets? It's just ingots and... I mean, I suppose I could get a manufacturer to make some copper sheet, or I could do something to make some copper sheets, but hold on, it takes 2 ingots, right? Yeah, so I don't believe, wait, no, wait, these are copper sheets. You're making copper sheets here. All right, so where are you guys going? Excuse me. Oh, that's right. These things are being used for the computer stuff. I don't have you onto a storage bin, do I? What about over here? Nope, I do have copper sheets. Okay, I knew I had some somewhere. All right, so I need, I thought it said 2,000. I can't, oh wait, I can't scroll this. No, 430, okay. So, 1 stack, 2 stacks, and then 30. All right, so okay, steel pipes, iron plates. Okay, now, okay, so as far as now rubber. Okay, how is rubber made? Well, what the hell is that button? Oh, that's photo mode. Uh-oh. 1 second. All right, sorry. So let's see. Rubber is made via over the oil refinery. Okay. So if that's the case, then I should be sending rubber back through the train. Yeah, there's rubber right there. So where's rubber going? So rubber, okay, let me see where this splits. So the rubber is going into this one. Oh, up here? Okay, we do have plenty of rubber. All right, so 2,000, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, cool. So, question is, so I got enough room to carry, I can drop off, I think, some of that. All right. Let's go. Drop off some stuff out of my inventory. They don't need all that gold cable. I think I had steel pipes in here in one of these. Yeah, I need how many of those? 610 roughly. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop some stuff off down here. Yeah, good one. All right, so go ahead and drop off that, and go ahead and drop off that one. Go ahead and drop off one of these cables as well. All right, so that'll give me enough for, I need iron plates. 100 iron plates, so 1 stack of iron plates, 1 stack of concrete. That should be everything. Okay, so that's to get me all my fuel generators and all my refineries, plus the hypertube stuff and the power pole support. Then, once that part is done, we have to come back and get material for sinks, or a sink, I should say, normal pipes, conveyor belts, storage, you know. That thing moves faster than me. So yeah, while I'm flying, I'm gonna look something up here. So this is, what is, I don't even know what I'm in. Called a tube. Hypertube, that's what it is. Okay, so in theory, if I daisy chain 5 entrances, I can actually increase my, I could double my speed. So we may have to look at messing around with that. Because I have actually, I could I can actually go faster than that. All right, that'll be something we may look into. You know, daisy chaining a number of entrances to essentially get me a. But what I would be afraid of is when I exit that tube there, hitting that cannon and getting squashed like a bug. But for the time being, what we'll do is just do one entrance on either side. All right, so now come over here. Do I have enough to make fill this hole in? Just fill it in so I don't. Okay, that shouldn't affect anything here. Where's the train at? Okay, train's way over there. Okay, so we're gonna start our hyper tube over here. You gotta take into consideration, screw it. We can start it here and have it go over the train. Alright, so, let's go to hypertube building mode. That's that one there. So, entrance. No, I don't want it like that. I want it up higher. Gotta figure out how I built that up higher. Or did it build it like this? So if I build that like so, there we go. I think. Yeah, okay, it works. All right, now. Coming out to here. Just looking where the train is because I don't want to get myself run over. All right, so we're gonna make it Like right about here. I think I need to add a foundation. I don't remember how I did that. So let me go ahead and add a fat foundation here, or just do a quick ramp. But I needed to attach it to something. Just to get it over to the train thing. All right. Then let me do foundation like right there. As kooky as that looks for the moment. All right. And then let me actually go up here. Actually, you know what? There. Oh, that's too far. Let me see what happens when the train comes through here. Ooh. All right. So actually, I want it turned pretty much. I want it to ride the edge is what I want it to do. Oops. That edge right there. Okay. That'll work. Then we can get down semi-lower. Then we're gonna run it out as far as I can take it. And we're gonna make it go up high. I just hope I have enough piping for this. Excuse me. I may not. I may have to go get some more pipe. And copper for that matter. Well, if we do, we do. I should at least be able to make it to silica. Ooh, probably not at this rate. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it to silica. Well, we'll take it as far as it can go, and then we'll go back and get more material. And now I know we're definitely gonna need so I got enough for one more segment. No. So copper sheet's definitely gonna be a thing I'm gonna need a lot of. All right. And so if it ate up that much for what I just did, I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more to get down to what you call it. And I can technically remove these segments here, because they although I wonder if these segments also give speed boosts to maintain speed. I don't know. But I can go ahead and get rid of, oops, I can go ahead and get rid of this stuff here. Get rid of that one there just because, well. Alright, so the train's technically not hitting it. It's not powered up right now, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go, let me just see here. Is there storage? Do I have, I don't think I have material to make storage, do I? I do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put a personal storage box here. Reason being, I can go ahead and dump in stuff that I don't need on me to make this tube, like that stuff, and do I need rubber? Let me just double check, see what I need here for these hypertube things. Go for the hypertubes. entrance? No. This stuff here? No. Okay, so I can get rid of the rubber. Okay. So go ahead and put actually no, I can't because I'm out of room. That's good enough for now. So we'll go back and get a whole bunch more copper and steel pipes. Get our hyper tube going down to the next place. And at some point I'm gonna have to go up there and wipe out that land bridge. I don't need it. Because I was using it initially just to scout out where some ore was. I didn't realize I had a ramp up there like that. All right, so let's see. We get some steel pipes. Wrong container. There we go. So let's go ahead and grab 2,000 of these now. That's good. And then we're gonna fill up the rest of our stuff with the rubber. Because it's pretty much it's a 1-to-1 on that. So however much rubber, how many steel pipes do I have on me? 2,000 some. I think I needed steel pipes for something else as well. So I need to keep 500 and some steel pipes, I think, or 100 some, I don't know. I think I need steel pipes for either the refinery or the, I don't know, we'll figure it out. First things first though, we'll get this, what should we call it, built out. So I think that second stack is the rubber. Yep. So let's go ahead and grab there's a shit ton of it. All right, that should, I'm hoping, be enough. Wait. Hold on. Do I need, wait. Do I need rubber? No. I need copper sheets, not rubber. Shit, put all that rubber back. My mistake. Rubber was for something else. Copper sheets were... thinking this set over here? Yeah. Okay. All right, that should be enough. And these aren't being fed. This was just general storage. So I actually don't have any copper sheets being just made. So that's something we're gonna have to look into. But that's later on. Then again, this here is just making wire. And the overflow is where's this overflow going? Is this overflow going to a sink? Because if this overflow is going to a sink, which... Yep. So if the overflow for wires is going to a sink, I can change production over here. And I can change, because I think, yeah, I can change this to copper sheets, because my input's wrong. Because copper sheets requires copper ingots, doesn't it? Yeah, so never mind. I mean, there's my copper ingots there. I could change this production. In fact, you know what? There's an idea. In fact, that's what we're going to do. Maybe. But you know what? Screw it. We'll do that later. Because I don't have the materials on me at the moment to build conveyor belts. Our end goal for today is get this hypertube built down to the new oil place. That should be fairly easy to do with all the copper sheets in. Just validate one more time. Yep, okay, cool. We got a little bit more copper than I needed, like 1,000 more copper than I needed, but that's okay. All right, well that's flying. I'm gonna Google something here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put a. All right. All right, now what are we gonna do over here? Oh, now, all right. So I totally forgot. We need to land. Where do I want to land at? So I'm thinking, well, we can, let's see if we can test this out. Cool. And then the kick out kicks me out there. I think we can work with that. And then we'll put an entrance on that. Cool. All right, now I gotta be careful here, is because of gas. Ooh. Didn't see that there. Alright, so that's okay, because I can dismantle this, put this on the other side. Do I have enough material to make... Okay, I can make a normal power pole. Cool. So... Go from there to here. All right. And then that works. It's not connected though. Okay, cool. All right, so now that's too much of an angle for me. And then that is going to shoot us into this. All right, so now all right, so that's Okay, I think I need to make a better landing zone because that actually hurt me. All right, let me think here. I wanna. All right. Do a similar thing over here. Sorry, let me do something real quick. I turn that down one, and then we bring you to here, and then we bring you to here. All right, so now I shouldn't have that much momentum. All right. Now, question is how much momentum will I have on this side when I get out? Because I think I did a ground launch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my suitcase full of shit, and then we're going to head back to the other place. I can actually paint while we're doing this? Is this active shortcut? X? No? I can search for stuff. Still confused as to why I don't see anything over here yet. And then I gotta tie this one into power. That doesn't really hurt, so that's good. Cool. Now we're gonna go ahead and Alright, so I don't need all these steel pipes now. I only need 500 and some steel pipes. So what we're going to do here is take all the motors and then drop off some steel pipes and drop off some copper. Alright, so pick these up. Drop off some more of these. All right, so let me see here. Need more rubber. Yep. So, all right. So I got excess of quick wire. That's fine. Concrete having an excess of that's fine. Steel pipes don't need that much steel. Oh, okay. That go ahead and drop off. Yeah, that's good. So we'll just leave this stack here actually. And everything else, oh, I don't need, why the hell do I have all these iron rods? I don't know, I needed 80 for, like, yeah, I don't know why I got so many iron rods, but that's fine. So we'll actually just leave that there. Like I said, we're gonna fly on over to where the oil refinery is going to be set up at. The other thing I guess we're going to be making at this other oil refinery is a shit ton of rubber, because apparently that one of the side that residue we can make into rubber. Now how we're going to get the rubber out of there, I don't know. Because I don't think I'm going to build a train down there. So, and we're not going to do a conveyor system. That could be something that we do to mess around with the drones. All right, let's see what happens when we get kicked out of this. All right, so it kicks me into this, which is perfectly fine. You know, I may or may not come back through here and remove the supports. I haven't decided. I mean, it's not like we're breaking physics at all. You know, floating walkways everywhere and all that other crap. Good news is, ooh, that was close. That's autosave. This thing here protects us from, okay, good. That's exactly where I wanted to land, is right here. But yeah, so the what do you call it? The tube there protects us from the, what's it called? The poison that we flew past. All right, so yeah, hell, I may do another hypertube over here. I may continue that hypertube now that I think about it. You know, considering how far out this is, that may not be a bad idea. But what I'll do in that case is I'll wait until I get the walls set up, because they have these that I can just hook onto the walls. Yeah, we were going to do another hypertube setup just to get me from there over here. Like I said, we'll deal with that once I get this area down here built up and established. All right. So now the next step for us is to decide where the 40 fuel generators are going to go and where the 14 refineries. So that's where that will be the next thing we deal with, but that will be on the next session. So that's going to be it for now, and we will pick this up on the next session. Until next time.